Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon. Well, not good afternoon. Good morning. Once again, welcome to today's stream. Mr. Nerd, ASR, Carda. Very, very good to see you guys. We've had a great start to the day so far. Nerd, I hope your day has been good. A good one. There's no wheel cam right now. I'll get my wheel cam sorted after the stuff in the house gets sorted. I don't want to be walking around with a strap on my chest, so I'll wait until after that's sorted, and then I'll get a wheel cam for you guys. I couldn't get my thing sorted out yesterday with regards to like my maps being broken. I've reinstalled Waldhofen and I'm gonna try it today, but I wasn't able to have Nabil help me, which is my usual go-to to ensure things work well, just getting Nabil to help. So I've tried it myself, and thank you very much, Nerd, for your gift. Tried it myself. Very, very simple reinstall. Hopefully that does it. Alheim needs a little bit more work because I think there's different versions of the map, and I've just updated. I downloaded it again, but I only updated one version, I think, and it's sort of broken it. So that's 100% a no-go for today. So it's just going to be... to get my steering wheel on. It's just going to be Waldhofen, maybe Bremen Nord, Krefrath, Hohenkirchen. Actually, I think Hohenkirchen's second on my list. I'll prioritize Waldhofen, and then I'll let Hohenkirchen be second on my list. Did you do a map check? I didn't do a map check, no. I didn't. Let me go and do that now. How do I do that again? Maybe I should have done that yesterday, you know. Maybe I should have done that yesterday. Because we did... What was that thing that the Thorency, I think his name was, on TikTok. I need to get my TikTok open, actually, talking about it. Sent me that program. But according to that software that he told me about, all my maps were fine. Shouldn't they be coming up here? I'm going to do advanced. I don't know how long advanced takes. No, let me just do a normal one. No missing content found, advanced. No missing content found. What about the initial Waldhofen? Alheim should be missing object. Do I need to worry about this? Because this is not Waldhofen 2013. It's just Waldhofen. I believe on OmniGo we've got Waldhofen 2013 specifically. So I don't think I need to worry about this. I don't think I need to worry about this. Missing buses, no problem. Okay. However, this should be a problem. This should be a problem. Because I wasn't even able to open this map in single player. That's why I'm so confident this one specifically is a write-off. Map cannot fail due to missing AI buses. Interesting. Well, it's something. It's something because, yeah, like I said, even in single player, it wouldn't open. So I'm not sure the reason exactly for why it was like that. I'm not gonna verify integrity ASR. There's so much going on in my files. Verify integrity could end up being bad. Just like I don't think I can ever do it in TSW. I know. Yes, you can do it in any game. I understand. I'm talking for my particular situation with you knowing how I've gotten a lot of the DLC. I can't do it. It will mess things up. We're missing a few buses. Or are those the ones where the rent is gone? This one, we're almost losing this one. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, no, it's not about the mods. It's not about the mods. If I'm not mistaken, if I try to do that on my install, it will just break everything. I like that. I won't be able to run the game, for example. It's got a default repaint. No, I want specifically I want a Waldhofen. This is Hohenkirchen. I want a Waldhofen repaint. Yes. I also need to charge my phone. So yeah, I'm expecting people to come between 9:30 and 10. What they should be doing shouldn't really need me to be present, and also it shouldn't take long. So hopefully there won't be too much disruption. But ultimately, I guess we'll just wait and see. I'm not planning on doing Krefrath today, nerds. I know you're currently doing it. I wanted to run Waldhofen yesterday. I still do want to run it, actually. It's just been quite a long time since I've run it. But obviously, we ran in the issue. I'll leave the race into you, my man. I'll leave the race into you. Even with your whatever number that is, gazillion mods ASR, I doubt you've got as many mods as I do. I'm actually looking forward to TSW6, partly because I get to have like a fresh start and my game can run smoothly again. And if I wanted to play in 4K, I could. I also hope at the same time, ironically, that the mods do start showing up sooner rather than later. Maybe the trip is working again. What did I say for the trip to work? I can't even just mention TSW without being a fanboy of some sort. I mean, it runs smoothly at the beginning. Well, did TSW5 run smoothly? I know TSW4 and 3 ran super smoothly at release. TSW5 though, I remember we had the issue on San Bernardino, but that was when I had a mod installed and I had my settings a bit off. Not like it was perfect after I resolved those issues from my end, but it was much better than like how horrible it was. West Coast Mainline South, I don't remember how well that ran, I'll be very honest. I think it was okay, except when you go past those sidings around halfway in the route, or maybe a bit closer to the Euston side, there's like a ton of sidings. I think there's always been like lag there. Other than that though, it was okay. And then what else was there? Frankfurt. Well, what was the release route? The German release route for TSW5? Was it Frankfurt to Fulda? Oh, Frankfurt Fulda wasn't smooth. You know what? Maybe yeah. No. Scratch that. TSW5 was not smooth on release. It was not smooth on release. TSW4 was. TSW3 was. But yeah, no, TSW5 was not at all. No. I was tweaking. Why can't I turn the engine on? Oh, it's on? Or is that someone behind me? No, it's on. Why is my wheel not turning? What's going on? Let me quit OMSI and come back. I turned my wheel on after the game started, but while I was in the company place, not in the game. But I guess it wanted my wheel to be connected from the beginning. Oh no, I forgot about my YouTube. I need to do my YouTube stuffs. Also, nerd, you know that issue with my my GPU crashing if I open YouTube after opening OBS. How can that be something to do with Google Chrome? Like, surely if it's like a memory problem, if it's a memory issue, why does that cause the GPU to crash? Why wouldn't it just cause, for example, the PC to be a little bit slow? When in doubt, blame Google. That's definitely a nerd classic. Because Chrome causes the issues with the GPU. Right, but see, that issue, it only happens with OBS. So like, what exactly is going on here? Because clearly something's off, and I don't think, like, yeah, Google might have its like issues with memory, but I have no other issues with it at all. It's literally only when I open it after opening OBS first. And then if I open YouTube first and then OBS, it's fine. How does that make any sense? Cardo, what do you mean you're glad OMSI is smoother? My OMSI has been running the same for like as long as I've been streaming it. Or is your OMSI smoother? Wouldn't I get generally low performance if I turn hardware acceleration off, nerd? And didn't I try that and it didn't work? I think you've recommended that before. Chrome is inefficient. It's not adding up to me, man. It's not adding up for me. If it was consistent with like other let's say a game is hard on the GPU, yeah, when I've got a game open, why can't I be playing TSW, which is arguably the most tasking game to run, and then I can open YouTube fine. But like when I do it with OBS, it's no longer fine. It's a very specific problem to only one application. Yeah, Cardo, I find that it depends on the route that you're playing, how bad it is. I was playing some Ryan Austin 2 days ago, and it was smooth as hell from like beginning to end. That was a TSW2 route, and it was smooth. And then like when I was streaming the West Coast Mainline over Shap route the last time, it was a bit choppy, then it would be fine. Then it would be a bit choppy, then it would be fine. It's just inconsistent, which is annoying. Because YouTube is firing the same video codec that OBS is using. So, okay. That makes sense. That makes more sense. It's interesting that it's the same website. But Google Chrome doesn't have that issue. Why is it reading my will? Bro. What are you doing? How can something just be working perfectly fine one day and then the next day? I hate this. It's such a pet peeve of mine when something works completely fine and the exact same thing 24 hours later or 48 hours later doesn't work fine. Hello, Mr. Forklift Man. How you doing? PlayStation Summer Sale until August 13th. Is it obvious this W6 has come in? I mean, yeah, but it's not like it's a secret anymore. Carda, you know. That's why I'm not like looking back at the game to see if it's loaded. No, I'm just focusing on chat because I know we're gonna be here for a while. Nerd, wouldn't what would be the cons of turning off hardware acceleration? Would it not affect like game performance? Pretty good then. I was knackered by like 7 p.m. but it was good. I did what I wanted to. Stream for 8 hours. LMU was being a bit of a bitch with the. I don't know why it was making the thing crash. Oh, here's another one, nerd. Yeah, LMU yesterday. I would restart my PC, open OBS, and then open LMU, and it would crash. Then I restarted my PC and did it in that same pattern again. OBS first and then LMU. When I restarted my PC for the third time, I then opened LMU first and then OBS, and it was fine. So it seems like OBS is just it's a bit problematic. Oh, turn off hardware acceleration in Chrome. Oh. Okay. Have I plugged in everything correctly? I have. I mean, like the steering wheel is on. Okay, it can read my stalks. It's just the base that's having issues. It's just not reading it at all. I need to install a driver. So shouldn't something like that pop up forcibly on the screen rather than not have my stuff working and then I need to go and figure out what's going on? Why is it saying Why is it saying everything's disconnected? Device is in upgrade mode. What's upgrade mode? Device is in upgrade mode. And that's the only information I get. I'm not getting a loading bar, 66% upgraded, nothing. Just device is in upgrade mode. Good morning, DJ. How you doing? Update OBS. I updated OBS today. There was an update for it today, this morning, when I opened it. You press on the button at the back of the base. I don't need to. The thing is on. Like my wheel is on. All the lights are on. It doesn't say anything here. Miscellaneous. I can't do anything with it because it's in. Oh, I can change the damping. The last time I updated the drivers, it was pretty straightforward. I don't remember exactly how it went, but I just remember it was straightforward. I think it spun a few times. It did some stuff, but then it was like good to go. Nothing on the wheel. The wheel's fine. It's the base, isn't it? I wouldn't want to disrupt it if it's upgrading, I'm just gonna exit the software and then open it again. I don't think I've got it on my desktop. I want this wheel. I want it. I'm going to plug it out and then just plug it in. I think I found a fix. Where's the settings? Why couldn't they have done this all automatically? Okay, so latest. What's calibrate? What version? 1.2 1255. Where's calibrate? I mean, it's reading it now. I don't think I need to, but I probably should. I definitely probably should. Pedals are fine. I just can't for the life of me work out where the calibrate thing is. I used to know. Place it on my head. It actually balances really well. Does that mean it's a good product? I know you can't see it, but I'm balancing it on my head really well. It's not showing it. It keeps disappearing, but I promise you it's there. I'm holding it. Oh, it's balancing really well. Indian hat. No, that's actually really cool. Wait. Let me make sure that you guys can see it. It's actually really cool. And it's comfortable. There's something comfortable about it. I like it. No, just needs recalibrating, Dan. It updated. Right now, he's just turning and turning and turning, doing its thing. I'm gonna need to cancel that run, by the way, because we're super late as it is. I honestly love like the weight of this wheel. No, the wheel that you've got. How does it feel? Okay, is it good to go? It's good to go. I'm gonna need to center it. Perfect. All right, finally. All's well that ends well. Right, can we actually start driving now? Right, so the current one's gonna have to be cancelled. I mean, yeah, the game's cancelled it itself. I don't even blame it, to be completely honest. I think it's this one though anyway, so we haven't lost out on too much. You know what? I'm honestly tempted to just get this camera on. Then I'll just take it off if necessary. I always forget how it goes on. I'll put it on and then I'll forget how I did it. Stroking me. I think I did it wrong. Oh no, I need to put my head through. Okay. And then... Lovely stuff. Right, I think that's pretty cool. Yeah. You know what? I'm glad I can finally make use of this strap thing. Because I bought it. What was it for? Oh, I don't remember what it was for. But anyway, I bought it, and then whatever it was for, it didn't really work for that, and I was a bit bummed out. But I'm glad I can finally make use of it now. Okay. Everything is working as it should. Bus lights can stay off. I don't think it would be necessary to have them on. And then 59302. Perfect. 1042. Got till 1049. Might as well speed up time. Once the bus is ready to move, that is. Case in point. Just takes a while sometimes. Just takes a while. Nerd. What do you mean wife uses it all the time? What are you referring to? What are you referring to? Why does it sound like... Why does it sound like the accelerator is just stuck on? Oh my god. That's not me. Who was saying that yesterday? Was it Nabil? Nabil that was saying, oh, something about a strap. You got to have a word with him about that. I know, right, Dan? Very. This is what you get. Wasted Nabil's diesel. I'd love to understand why. I don't think I changed anything when I was looking at the settings earlier. I was trying to figure out why nothing was working. So, Cross City, Birmingham, plus that green livery. I forgot the name of it. Regional something. I think both of them right now on Steam are like less than a tenner. And I thought about it. But I realized there's actually like no point. Why is that at 65%? Why is the brake at 56%? Why have you uncalibrated yourself? Why have you uncalibrated yourself? I can't even get it. Move the move. Why have the brakes uncalibrated themselves? Yeah. I saw that, but I've got everything from it except Birmingham Cross City. Why is the other bus on my ass like that? Chill. Okay. Why isn't there just like a calibrate option? Why is it so difficult? Oh, it's at the bottom. This bus is super quiet. I don't like it. I like hearing my buses. I like that the mirror's in view though. The Mercedes we were trying to drive yesterday, you had to like do that. I had to like actually turn left to look into the mirror. I really hope this map's actually working fine now, because even though the add-on manager on here said it is, so did the app that I downloaded yesterday when there were clearly issues. What do you mean man drives like a bus driver? What does that even mean? Surely that can't be a criticism as I'm playing a bus simulator, right? I need to turn the audio up a little bit. I just realized we left like super early, you know. Super early. I thought I was late, but I wasn't. We should have left at 10:49, and now it's 10:47, and we're at the next bus stop. There's a massive spider on my wall yesterday. Maybe I should just have the window open. Also, I wish like cars would overtake. Like I'm clearly at a bus stop with my indicator on. It would make sense for this car to just go whoop. ASR, bro, you're not even lying. You're not even lying. That's gonna be really annoying. Really, really annoying. Fioni, this is the Moser R5 base with the TSW wheel. Good to see you again. Welcome. Right, I think we can start moving, but probably very slowly. I'm pretty sure as well that as it doesn't really matter if you're late, as I'm aware, as I understand, then it shouldn't really matter if you're super early as well, technically. Nah, that's why I've got one ear to the streets. One ear in OMSI, one ear to the streets, so I can hear him. Man, the amount of disruption in the last couple of weeks. Can't have peace in your own home. And it's all things that should have been done before we were even here. That's what's like really annoying. Nah, don't even do it, man. Because you give me a heart attack with it as it is, and then today when I'm actually expecting, nah, bro, that's just bad. Like it's just bad. Like that's just like you're not even being a nice human being at that point. You're just choosing to be pure evil. Hello, Daniel. Yes, this indeed is OMSI. That's bad, man. Or I guess we can just pretend that this is a hybrid. Or just an all-out electric bus. Carter's favourite. No, you know what, ASL? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, if it was to happen, I wouldn't be surprised, you know? I wouldn't. I just hope Thuringo World is going to be smooth. Because surely I've gone through enough today. I'm really ahead of schedule. Like I should be here. Well, but actually it's only 2 minutes. It's not that bad. Where is the engine sound? Back of the bus, mate. Let me actually get the window open. I didn't even open this one. How do I open this? Whoops. Is it electric? How do I open the window? What if there was a fire and I needed to climb out? I don't want to do the blinds. I don't know how to open it. It must be, is it an electric one? I'm used to just the manual ones that you just pull. What's this? Oh my god, it is electric. You can hear a little bit, but it's still very, very quiet. It's very, very quiet. Thank you, Cardo. We got there eventually. We got there eventually. Yeah. I still haven't played the bus with this wheel. But Hamburg is near. Have no fear. Maybe next week. Next week will be TSW and the bus. Probably. Actually, no, it can't because Thuringo World. Oh my god, there's so much happening. Why? How are so many DLCs coming out all together? It's ridiculous. Like, I'm not upset by the fact that there's DLCs, but it's the fact that they've all come out together in one little time frame. Two for TSW, one for OMSI, one for the bus. That's what I'm saying, bro. All together. 27th, 29th. No, two on the 29th, I think. And then the 31st. As I've just got my hands on LMU as well. So for me, that's just new content on new content on new content on new content on new content. Although the bus, actually, I don't think I'm going to be buying that DLC anytime soon. I might leave it for next month. I've spent more than enough on LMU. Like, I even wanted to get Thuringo World legit, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it legit. No, you're not one to speak, alright? You mind your own business. Yeah, just make sure you're following the speed limit. Yeah, I know ASR. The minute it happened, I remembered. I didn't recognize it initially, but the minute it flashed me, it all came back. It all came back. It's you and Nilvinus that are the speed demons. Oh, hello. The starter. Yeah, that's just casual OMSI, mate. Just in case you thought maybe I was playing a different game that looked like OMSI, the starter just reminds you that, you know, it's OMSI.
Bornholmer Straße.
Right, we're due at the next one in 57, 56. Okay, cool. The timing has sorted itself out. It was just an extended starter. Let's call it that. It was an extended starter.
Elster Kampf.
That train is moving. What was that? A 4? That looked like a 430. I always wonder how they decide what trains to get for what area, because this is like a fictional map. So, but then I guess usually in Germany for like a regional area they'll have a particular type of train, and then for a more, I don't know, rural area, or they'll have one type of train. City area they'll have a certain variety of trains. So I guess you can still narrow it down without having to have it take place in an actual real city. Even as the window's down, the sounds aren't convincing. But the thing is, I drove the Central last time. All you can hear now is wind. You can't even hear the bus, it's just wind. I drove the Central last time, so I thought, let me switch it up this time around. Oh, that's true, Carter. Yes, it's kilometers, not miles. I think I mentioned miles earlier. Miles per hour. Also, the map seems to be working fine now. I'm pretty sure we're doing the same run that I tried to do. Are we turning left here? We are. That we tried to do yesterday. I've never gone through here. Hello, Holy Trucker. This map is Waldhofen. Xbox are gonna have face ID very soon. Unfortunately.
Waldhofen, Bahnhof Nordeingang.
I mean, I think it was what I mentioned yesterday. It's been in the works for a while. Long while. But I mean, it might just be like another COVID 2.0. During COVID, there was a whole lot of if you don't get a jab, you can't get a job, and you can't travel, and you can't do this, and you can't go here, and you can't take public transport, and there'll be this limitation and that limitation, right? And now what? Now what? Where's all that energy? So I think it'll just be the same. Flavius, OMSI 2. It'll get to the point where they'll probably start forcing everyone to try and do the Face ID stuff. And then if you don't, there'll be all these threats. And then in 2 or 3 years it's dead. Yeah, ASR consoles get their DLCs at 10 AM. So now, basically. That's why it's annoying for me as a content creator that's like trying to grow, because I now have to wait another 8 hours to be able to try and take advantage of the fact that there's some new content available. That's why being an ambassador is just the way forward, you know? Hold up. Nah, IDK. Should have got on, mate. You missed a chance. Wait for the next one.
Dortmunder Straße.
You was going to play the bootlickers. What? What's the logic there, ASR? How? And why? Next one's in 10 minutes. Oh, tough luck, mate. What do you want me to do about it? You should have ran. You should have ran, lad. I got a timetable I need to stick to. VPN seems to be the way to go now. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's been the way to go for a while. But then you run into the issue of, okay, like at what point now do government bodies try and infiltrate, if they haven't already, that market? If you think having any sort of technology that's connected to the internet, like you can have that, and you think you could take some sort of privacy measure or 100 privacy measures to try and protect yourself and your identity. Bro, the only way to actually be off the grid is simply dropping everything and go living in a forest. Is the bus going to Kensington? Nah, it's the other way. It's the other way, mate. You're on the wrong side. You got to cross the road. This is the thing about some places, yeah. I know that there's a Kensington in the US, in Philadelphia, I think, or somewhere. There's a Kensington in London, or there's many Kensingtons in London, and I'm sure there's more. So IDK, you could be from the US, you could be from the UK. That sounds like a bit of you, Holy Truck. Are you sure you're not trying to project on me there? That sounds like a bit of you, mate. They have no alternative, ASR, but then that's like you're given reasons for why they're not bootlickers. Because they'd be bootlickers if like they had a choice, but they don't. There's a few Londons in the US. There's a Birmingham in the US. The VPN I use has gone through court and they could not get any records. I mean, that's good for now. That's good for now. But if you know the people upstairs, the people in charge, realize that VPNs are getting in the way of data collection and knowing everything about everyone, they will do something about that.
Wir bitten alle Fahrgäste auszusteigen. Vielen Dank
And if none of the
für Ihre
companies will
Reise mit
cooperate,
Transverkehr an
they'll
Bord.
force them to.
Auf Wiedersehen.
And if they can't, they'll just make their own VPNs with backdoors. How is this for a terminus? Okay, I'm changing buses. I don't like this one. It's too quiet. We'll give the Cetra a go. I'm not. I prefer that over the Cetra. I'll be very honest. We had another Citaro that was a 3-door, I believe. But I think the rent has run out. This company is going through some things right now. You'll always be around the government. It's a constant, like, oh no, the bill's around. It's a constant war. I'm using the Moser R5 base, mysterious man you will not find, with the TSW rim. Now, Bill, if you're watching, where are our other Citaros gone? I mean, I think I know the answer. Clapped. Absolutely clapped. Absolutely clapped. Right, let's do a couple long boys, man. Some 40-minute runs. Stay away from Bay 1. Now you can have that. You can have that. I need to get the Cetra. You can keep the Volvo. What do you mean you whack him? Hello, boss. The boss himself is here. Oh, we've got... What bills do I have? Let's get these over and done with. They didn't cost us too much. Get up to level 24. Where's the Cetra at? Number 20. Holy Trucker, my streams now start at 9 AM local time. Last driver was me. I wish it would say like when it was last driven. This is why, yeah. Even though I knew these guys were coming today, I said I'm starting my stream anyway. Like, work's gonna get done. Because imagine all now I'm waiting. It's now reached the latter end of the time they said they'd arrive. And they're still not around. So I would just be waiting around, not streaming, not doing anything, just waiting. Damn, you guys are 11 hours ahead. Holy Trucker. That's insane. Wait, how did you know, nerds? What? How did you know? I was just preparing it for... I was setting the scene for when the OnlyFans kicks off. I'm inside the house. I mean... It's a bit worrisome, isn't it? It's a bit worrisome. It's a bit concerning. It's a bit concerning. Holy trucker, I'm going to get Hamburg. Not anytime soon though. I'm gonna get it end of August. But I will not be doing any multiplayer, my man. You must have thought I was joking yesterday. I am not touching multiplayer. Ain't no way. And do you think I'm going to do any sort of multiplayer stuff with Nerd? No way. I don't know if Nerd owns the bus actually. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe we could do a little multiplayer sesh. The performance was trash. The whole thing was just buggy. No ASR, no. Nerd and anyone is a hazardous mix. You as well, Carter. I mean, if it's highly requested, has it sorted itself out though? Because it was a mess. There's no point in trying to drive or trying to play when it was like that. It was a mess. It was a mess. There was actually just no there was just no point. There was no playing. There was no driving. If you were able to get moving, you're doing so at like 5 FPS. Oh, easy. You're doing so at like 5 FPS. No, you know what? Leave it open. Yeah. Leave it open. We're chilling. The first one, I guess. Why is it's always empty? Try to drive a hidden wheel. Feels a lot more immersive. I don't think it does. I'll try it. But I have tried it before and I wasn't really feeling it. And it would look weird for you guys as well. Like, I don't think it would be nice for you guys. Like, it would be okay for me who's actually driving and has a wheel. But watching it would just be quite weird. Okay, I don't have a... There's no time. Am I late? Am I early? Oh wait, I haven't even selected my route yet. Jesus Christ. Oh god, then I closed the thing.
Winsenburger Straße.
Thank you, Sidis. You need to do a video comparing the 170 to the mod. I mean, the DLC is going to be better because the mod, all it does is give it a new livery, but the interior is still a 5-circle interior. It's still the 5-circle interior, and obviously the light clusters are exactly the same as well. Whereas with the DLC, that's all new. Like they've changed the light clusters, they've changed the I don't know if there's any in-cab differences, but they've changed the interior as well. Hull fare, I'm using a Moser R5 base with a TSW rim. ASR every time. Every single time. Every single time I say it, you're going to come out with that. I'm going to have the game sound up a little bit. Or is it... I think it's okay on your end. Maybe I need to turn it up on my headphones.
Gewerbegebiet Hofkamp.
Guard mode is a fail. You can't walk through the entire train. I mean, guard mode has been flawed. Thank you, Sidis, for the like. Guard mode has been flawed from the get-go, in my opinion. It's always been very limited. And it would be okay if that was how it, like, started out as. And then they built on it and, like, improved on it. But they didn't. They've just left it as it was when it was first introduced. A holy trucker because I've got the 4GB patch installed and also the settings optimized.
Alheimer Straße.
Sometimes one ticket to check in 20 minutes, other 40 check times. Yeah, there's that as well. It should just be, and it's the fact that you don't check everyone. Like for what reason do you have to carry out like favoritism? Why is it some people can get ignored, some people you check their tickets? That would not fare very well in reality. Hello, Latvian Roads. The game I'm playing right now is called OMSI 2. No worries, you're welcome. Thank you very much. they bribed you.
Kronenberger Straße.
I mean, realistically, you know, what other explanation is there? I've never witnessed in real life, you know, an inspector on the train checking tickets, but they're skipping some and then checking others. It's either everyone or no one. I haven't had a proper outside view look of this bus.
Andreas Bernststraße.
I can turn it down, Nerd, via the menu. I just don't mind it. It's a nice little bus, you know. I mean, it's more coach than bus, in my opinion. Yes, Ashton, that was pretty good timing, actually.
Weisheit.
Two lines on Hamburg, and they're not the full lines. Nabil brought that to my attention yesterday. It is quite concerning, I'll be very honest. I don't know how long bus lines are in Hamburg that at the map being brought in at a 1-to-1 scale, they couldn't fit in a single full line. Or the size of the map, like the size of the map they're bringing in isn't very large. We'll see. If it's about as big as Berlin, the size of the amount of Berlin we have, the amount of Berlin, you know what I mean? I won't mind, because you could do some quite lengthy runs on the Berlin map. But if it's smaller, 30 quid, it's a lot of money, man. Maybe close to 1 hour each route. I mean, if it was... I would hope it's 1 hour. I think the minimum acceptable time for that price would be 45 minutes, probably. But I would be hoping for an hour. Absolutely, 100%. 100%. Favorite bus in the company?
Knopfstockstraße.
The old school Mercedes, the one that I was driving yesterday. It's just a classic, isn't it? Sounds good. I like the fact that there's no like door lock, or I forgot the proper term for it, but you can have the doors open and just drive. And I think this would be second place, even though I very rarely drive it. No Neoplan coaches, no. Well, not in the company anyway. I'm pretty sure the mods for those may exist, but I don't have them installed if they do. One route is 30 minutes. The other one is still unsure, probably way shorter. Are you serious? No. £30, no new buses, and a
Irmscheerstraße,
30-minute
Bootsanleger.
part run of a full line, and the other one potentially shorter, or even if it's thereabouts, it's still not the. If the entire line was 30 minutes, it's like maybe. You're not getting me that time. It's like maybe. But the fact that it's just part of a line and it's 30 minutes, I mean, they're definitely taking a leaf out of Dovetail's book, if we're being honest. They're taking the leaf out of Dovetail's book. Nerds, for that one to work on me, yeah, you need to wait for me to have both my headphones on. If I had both my headphones on, or like both sides of it on my ear, then maybe. But I'm going to claim a win for that one. Because you tried to be evil. You tried it. I'm looking forward to Thuringia World mostly because the buses are like similar to coaches. I might spend a ton of. I'm not gonna lie, you know. Maybe I stream that tomorrow afternoon instead of TSW. I don't know. Well, no, TSW is getting streamed in the daytime tomorrow, so I mean it would be instead of. By the way, nerd, all those Thomas the Tank Engine points that you redeemed yesterday got my streams yesterday, both of them demonetized. So cheers.
Bommerholz, Mitte. Umsteigemöglichkeit.
I still find it very hard to believe that you have those points legit. There's just no way. I don't know how much watch hours have had to be accrued, but I have not been streaming long enough from the last time that you said you use up all your points to be spending away as if you have an infinite amount. I refuse. What do you mean Adnan keeps crashing? Why are you lying to Carter for? He's watching the stream. He knows you're lying. Have some shame. Have some decorum. You bought points. How does that work then? That's how I know you're... Nerd. I see your ways. I see your ways. Yeah, that is oof. That's a bad deal, I'm not gonna lie. Even at the 10% off, I think it makes it £26.95 if I'm not mistaken. Even at £26, it's a horrible deal. Horrible deal. And is the game still not in early access, by the way? Isn't it a thing that people always complain about DLCs being released for games still in early access? Even the DLC seems early access. Ridiculous. I don't know if this is one of those buses where passengers don't complain, but I've been making some interesting maneuvers, and I haven't heard a thing. I guess our rating at the end will speak to our skill. Yes, ASR.
Am halben Berg.
I'm quite uncomfortable again. I don't know whether it's my seating position or just the base of the seat itself. The fact that maybe I've been sitting down quite a lot recently. Rain of no clouds. A TSW classic. What context is there for that, nerd? How does that just come out of the blue?
Gelderportal.
And how will that increase my comfort? What role will that play? This is what I mean, they're just evil. Instead of giving me like a remedy or a solution to my issue, you're willing to make it 100 times worse for nothing other than pure entertainment. I got like 4 hours sleep again last night. Not great. I actually tried to go. Okay, well, I would have gotten like 6 or maybe 5 and a bit. I just couldn't
Brandholzstraße.
sleep. I think I took like a short nap beforehand, and I think that just wrote me off, man. Hello, Jackson. How you doing, mate? Did you check the message I sent you on Discord yesterday? Hello, Xaba. Can I know what bus and map this is? Oh, hello. This is the Waldhofen 2013 map. And the bus is a Cetra. Cetra S400, I think. No worries. That's good to hear. I'm good as well, thank you. Yeah, nothing major, but just a heads up, basically.
Armin-Theophil
I completely
Wegener
missed that
Straße.
speed sign. I don't know what the limit is here. I'm assuming it's 70. You know what? Let me stick to 50 because... I think we put in the wrong one on the ticket machine. I think it's just so happened that we are correcting it at this station, at this stop. I think I should have done the lower thing, because there was 2 different options we could have done. I don't remember what the other one was. Because there's no Fachhochschule. Oh no, there is. It's here. How? But why is it? Why? How? Oh wait, is this ahead by 1 station? Oh wait, it is ahead by 1 station. Why? That's what confused me.
Holzstraße.
Okay, no, we're good. Why don't Bill drive today? I don't know. He's probably tired. He was on. He's left now. He was driving last night actually. He put in a shift last night. When I logged on earlier to try something, I just saw Nabil at like 10 something yesterday.
Armin-Theophil Wegener Straße.
And now Jackson, you know what the funny thing is? It was gonna be on me. It was gonna be on me, bro. So I should have known anyway, because it's the reason why has been consistent throughout this whole year. It just, I don't know, it just wasn't on my mind at the time. But no, it would have been on me, man. That's courtesy. Don't worry, Nabil, man. No sweat. We'll work it off, bro. Carter's helping out. You got Nerd helping out sometimes. You're putting in work. I'm putting in work. Nilvinus is putting in work. Don't worry, bro. Give it literally a week. Not even a week. It'll be positive. Yeah, just saying how it is, man. Didn't Nerd do like a Nerd, like he went ham. He did that 6-hour shift, killed it, and then, you know, that's it. He done a 6-hour shift, and now he's taken 2 years of annual leave. Oh, very true, you know. Very true. Yeah, you got your ass there, Nerd. How about that? How about that? I need something for my bottom. I need to get a cushion. There's all those seats, my guy, and you're willing to just stand there. Okay. Discord bot has lag. How? I don't think it's going for a speed run. It's not usually super fast. It's very likely in a bill. Very likely. I won't be surprised.
Wohnpark Alte Kaserne.
Are you seeing that, Nabil? Are you seeing how Nerd's threatening you? No respect for the CEO. They just notified that we're live on YouTube. I wonder if the stream went down over there and then it came back, because it does do that. Even if it's like the same stream, if it goes down and comes back, it will notify you again. Why does it say I'm 5 minutes late? I'm like bang on time.
Schwarzwaldstraße.
I don't think so, Nerds. I'm sure they've protected you many a time.
Kaiserwall.
Have you got any evidence of that, Mr. Nerd? I highly doubt it. I very, very highly doubt it. I have no recollection, I'm afraid. No recollection of that. Mimak. Either English, Spanish, or German. Or Australian. Oh, actually, no, we have Northerners, but we don't have Northerners today. So we don't have a Polish translator, unfortunately. Oh, it's Czech? Okay, please translate it then, Mr. Is Czech. Please translate it for us. Thank you for subscribing. You know it's Czech, but you don't know it's Czech.
Heidestraße.
What's made you so sure? Because usually I got a knack for languages. The weird Z. I don't know. I would have said that. I would have been certain I was Polish. But you could be right. You could be right. Right. I need to get something for my rear. It's getting increasingly uncomfortable. Slovenian? What do you mean for all intents and purposes it's Czech? How? Why? What's the logic behind that?
Waldhofen, Bahnhof. Umsteigemöglichkeit
okay.
zu den Bussen in Richtung Weißenbruch über Eschenbeck, Pattberg, Mühlerforst über Rödingerfeld, zur S-Bahn sowie zum Regionalverkehr.
Kind of, Jackson. It's just some generic one I got on Amazon. I should sue you for misinformation, ASR. Here is one of those abnormally large stutters. That's definitely not a freeze. It's getting very toasty in here. But they're not complaining. How do I get this to like activate? Look, it just turns off. Neville, it is what it is, bro. There's nothing else to say, really. Just is what it is, you know? I like learning on the job. A manual won't cut it for me.
Wiesenstraße.
Nerds. Without looking at the manual, guide me. And we'll see exactly how many twats there are over here. Oh, wait. Why is everyone driving on Krefrath today? Yesterday I was driving there, no one wanted to drive there. Now I'm not driving there, everyone's driving there. Oh no, ASR, that is not the same. Absolutely not. I read the manual. I read the manual. That wasn't enough. Not the same at all. Absolutely not. You know what? I will go over there and drive, actually, after I'm done this run. What are you going to do about it? We'll see. Probably not too different from how it went with the previous Expert 101 stuff. If I do drive on that train, I'm turning fault simulation off first of all. Because just to get the train set up properly is a struggle. In reality, ASR, how often would a train develop a fault? It's not going to be every run. There's going to be problem after problem after problem after problem. That's when you just got to throw the whole train away. It's a rare occasion when a fault develops. Nerd, you're not wrong about that. And it's honestly a miracle that we're all witnessing today. An absolute miracle. If there's a realistic setting ASR, then yeah, I'll say it to that. I thought it was all like you choose how often you want. Holy Choco, was the purpose of that to farm points and nothing else?
Auf der Hart.
Yeah, but I didn't know, ASL, that there was also a realistic option. I thought there was only the option to choose, like, how often you want it to happen. Basically, everyone... What? Do they actually constantly develop faults in reality? Also, I think part of the problem as well for me is the language barrier. I think I'd be a lot more confident if it was a UK train where, you know, everything inside was in English. But I'm dealing with the challenge of having to set up the train in a different language, in a very detailed way. Okay, then I'll have it on one. I'll have it on one. And if something happens, then we'll deal with it. And faults by default. I mean, I do wonder how one even calculates the fault factor in real life.
Am Eigenberg. Forsthaus. Zum Streichelzoo bitte hier aussteigen.
That's a fair way to calculate it, I guess. Probably the only way you're going to be able to get any sort of number. Hello, UK Gamer. How you doing, mate? Have you got your hands on the 170 DLC?
Am Knepper.
Why low effort, Nabil? Have pride in it, man. Go ahead. And for TSW, do you know if that's been calculated on a per component basis, or is it for everything? Everything just has the same failure rate. Right, Nabil. Like, you want it to be on screen? Because you're calling it low effort. So I'm not sure whether this is like an early access version or if it's a V1.0.
Umsteigemöglichkeit zu den Bussen in Richtung Schloss Salthammer, Mühlerforst über Pattberg und
That's what I'm
Rüdingerfeld
thinking,
zur
Jackson.
S-Bahn
But I
sowie
wouldn't
zum
be surprised
Regionalverkehr. Bitte achten Sie beim
if it's,
Verlassen
you
des
know, with it
Busses
being
darauf,
TSG,
Ihre persönlichen
if they've gone the
Gegenstände
extra mile
mitzunehmen.
again.
Vielen Dank. Diese Busfahrt endet dort. Wir bitten alle Fahrgäste auszusteigen. Vielen Dank für Ihre Reise mit Busverkehr Waldhofen. Auf Wiedersehen.
I choose. I mean, I'm happy to put it up.
Am Knepper.
Oops. Oh my god, 66.7. Absolutely, Philip. There you go. No worries. I know, right, Jackson? I don't see how that's low effort. But the builder likes to set himself high expectations. I respect it. Right. Is that cool in the bottom left corner like that? Songs of Faith, OMSI 2. When are we due to start? Why is the time all 00000?
Forsthaus. Zum Streicheln, so bitte hier aussteigen.
That's cool though.
Am Eigenwerk.
Why waste your points, Jackson? You know mods can't get timed out. Oh yeah, I was nuts. I completely forgot. It would help if you reminded me, like, in good time, you know, not after I set everything up and then start my journey. Like, it is on me after all, but, you know, help me out.
Bellenbusch.
Why not remove the modern timeout? He's been doing it. He's been doing a good job. Wait, it was raining on Krefrath. Okay, see for fictional maps, yeah. I keep forgetting whether Krefrath is a fictional map or not. But like, for example, this one. What dictates the weather? Or is it just based on somewhere in reality? Based on somewhere in reality, okay. So there would be the possibility of dynamic weather then. TSW3 feature. I'm not sure, Nerd. I keep forgetting. Nabil, can you tell me for like the 6th time? And I'm probably going to ask you again at some point in the future.
Auf der Hart.
It is fictional, okay. Thank you, mate. I gotta make some time for the truck sim soon. It's been a very long time.
Hagener Straße.
I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I think it's a close battle between what TSW have to offer and what OMSI have to offer. The switching lanes for one is ridiculous.
Obere Kirchfeldstraße.
I think Waldhofen is fine now, Nabil, by the way. I reinstalled it. So I just need to sort out Alheim. Maybe there are other maps that are broken as well, but Hohenkirchen works fine as far as I know. I haven't tried Bremen Nord. Very traumatic. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just a beep. How can you have beef with a beep? That's fair, Nabil, but
Wiesenstraße.
like, what other solution? What other solution would have been a solution? How would you have tried to resolve it? Thank you, Kevin. That's a good point. To be honest, I wanted to have it ready for today. Hence why I made the move. I did the same to Alheim as well, but I didn't get the... I have the base map, I don't have the updated one.
Waldhofen, Bahnhof.
No, I didn't. I didn't have time yesterday.
Weisenbruch über Eischenbeck, Pattberg, Mühlerforst über Rüdingerfeld, zur S-Bahn
By the time I
sowie
actually
zum
had time to
Regionalverkehr.
rest and not do anything, I was super tired, man. I went for a nap. I tried this morning though, but I think it was too early.
Waldhofen, Bahnhof Nordeingang. Fuldaer Straße.
Yeah, I need to readjust it like I'm doing it for the first time again. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. I guess for now I'll stick to Bremen Nord. I don't remember. I'll be lying if I said otherwise. If it's a matter of simply just... Was it where we did where we went into the texture folder? Or was that for Bremen Nord? Even that I don't remember. It's a Setragi. I will use the external camera when we get to the next stop.
Zur Teilrekonstruktion der Stadtmauer bitte hier aussteigen.
I can try and find the messages from the call and go according to that. I think it's going to be quite a challenge regardless. please don't say less. Bro's got no faith. I'll stick to Bremen Nord and Krefrath for now. And the Ringelwald, I guess, when it drops. Are you still gonna be able to get it? What with the finances being how they are?
Waldhofen, Arkaden.
Okay, nice. So yeah, Thuringerwald as well. Does it exist in the game, Nerd?
Schwarzwaldstraße.
I think an Australian route would be cool. Surprised it hasn't been done yet, but then again, I'm not sure there's a huge number of bus enthusiasts over there. You've seen it. That's sick, man. Does it come with its own buses as well?
Wohnpark Alte Kaserne.
Piece of bus noise there. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I'd genuinely like be willing to give it a go. I think that'd be pretty cool. What we say in the bill? Add a cheeky Australian route to the company. Bro said 4 a.m. Listen. Times have changed, boss.
Fachhochschule.
Times have changed. What are you telling me? Yeah, no stress, brother. No stress. You look, you've woken up. Man's still alive. Still gonna be alive for a little while. You're good, man. Don't worry about it. Thongs included is crazy. What are you talking about? No, how long was my stream yesterday? Yep, yesterday was 5 hours. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be 5 hours again, but it could be. I'm aiming for 8 hours a day, innit? So, whether that's one stream for 8 hours, whether that's 2 streams 4 hours each, whether that's 3 and 5, 6 and 2. No, nothing's confirmed. Nah. Just talking hypothetically, innit? I've learned not to make any promises. Anytime I want to say there's going to be a stream at so and so time or so and so day, I've learned to just say there should be, or I'm intending for there to be, or I'm hoping for there to be, or I'm planning for there to be. I don't make no guarantees no more. The bill's on Hohenkirchen. So have I missed Krefrath events? Thuringia World will release between 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. according to Aerosoft German time. So that's between now. Wait, no, you guys are an hour ahead. So between now and 1 for me. I'm not gonna, like I said, bro. I can't get it legit right now. So I'll have to wait for it to be released. You know, released. But if it gets released, like, if I can get my hands on it while I'm live, this might be a very long stream. This might be a very long stream. I'll be honest.
Armin Theophil Wegner Straße.
Also, you know what? Maybe I'm cool with fictional maps because the main thing, which is the buses, have been done so well. Like maybe if, let's say hypothetically, all the locos or all the trains, in TSW were like expert level and were actually good. AI was good. You know, the things that needed to be good were good. Sounds, physics, etc. was like on point, bang on point. I don't think people would mind fictional maps that much, you know. I think that's why I don't mind them on here. Because the main thing, which is the buses, are done so well. Someone donate him that add-on. Yeah, please, man. Honestly, get save shows in here with a little gift.
Brandholzstraße. Gelderportal.
That makes me think, Nabil. You said it will release at the times that you mentioned. So that means that it's possible to have Steam DLC release earlier than 6 p.m. UK time. So what is Dovetail's problem then? Right, but why though? That's what I'm saying. Because on consoles, they release them at 10 a.m. in the morning UK time. So the maths doesn't add up. You're literally contradicting what I'm saying, though. Stop yapping.
Bommerholz,
Leave that to me.
Bismarckstraße.
That's my job. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are you saying, Elisa? If I made you mods, you'd be a full-timer. Is that what's being implied here? Two minds think alike. I'm glad they're not great in this particular context. That's not stopping up. Hey, no, that's between you and LSZ, mate. He's one making the accusations.
Bommerholz, Mitte. Umsteigemöglichkeit zu den Bussen in Richtung Niedersprockhövel.
LSZ, talk to me, man. What's going on? What happened?
Am Bootshaus.
How did it come to that, man? No comment. Raw. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. That's crazy. Certain men are saying, if you were an X-plane, that wouldn't have happened. That's crazy, bro. See, I can't even get involved in that banter because I don't even know what a stop is. I can't laugh. I can't be laughing, and then I don't even know what I'm laughing about. Oh, standard operating procedure. It sounds simple enough. It's called character development, bro. It's character development. It'll make you a stronger and a better person, trust me.
Reimerstraße.
What do you mean? I don't think Alan doesn't read. No, listen. If I was flight simming, yeah, I'd be so sick. Like, I'd be so sick at it, honestly. What do you mean you know? Brother. If I get my hands on a yoke, believe it when you see it, I say less. Buy me a yoke. Buy me the rudder pedals, buy me everything I need, yeah? I'm there.
An der Staumauer.
Yeah, basically, Nabil. Basically, you were onto something there, bro. You were ahead of the curve. But my eyes are open now. I'm woke. I understand the vision. I'm not using a mouse, Yoke. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. I'm not using keyboard, mouse, controller, none of that. I tried, didn't really work out in any way whatsoever. So it's time to move on. Hello, Spectre. How you doing? Good to see you again. For a cheap price? Nah. See, this is the thing, LSD, yeah. I'm right now, yeah, I'm financially investing in, like, driving stuff, innit? So I can't be distracted with the flying stuff. Because I want my, where I'm putting my money to be worth it, basically. So I can't, like, the passion I've got for driving, and that specifically racing, it trumps any passion for aviation. So the investment has to be in the right place. You get me? So obviously, it's not really a thing that I can pattern myself. So let's just say, hypothetically, man's chilling, and you know, some flight peripherals happen to land in my lap. Maybe that's the day that everything changes, you know?
Andreas, Bernststraße.
You know what? I tap into that still. I claim that. Absolutely millionaire salary. That's my portion. And when that manifests, I got you for that $5. Nabil, if I can get like career mode type gameplay, explain. Whether it's first party or via a mod. Otherwise, it would be MSFS. You heard me loud and clear. LSD, you can't manipulate. It's on record. Yeah, if there are career add-ons in the build, then yeah, explain.
Kronenberger Straße.
Like, why would I want a flight sim on a less realistic sim? According to what you guys say. It just doesn't make sense, innit? Like, realistically, Ellis said, yeah, let's say you were back at square one. You hadn't bought MSFS, but you were looking to get a a flight sim. With the knowledge you have now, with all that you've learned, what decision would you make? Thank you, Nat. You don't like the look of Explain? Interesting. Fair enough, though. That is a subjective, innit? So Can't even say anything. Virtual airlines put in so much effort. Like, give me an example of like the effort they've put in, if, in layman's terms. Hello, Mr. Novinus. How you doing? Good to see you again.
Lorenzbacher Straße.
I like how you timed it pretty well, nerd. Who's Austin Meyer? The main guy behind X-Plane? CEO and founder. Has he ever spoken on it?
Alheimer Straße. Gewerbegebiet Hofkamp.
Okay. So we're talking like what sort of information would be part of that? For example, we can only set routes that the airline actually operates. Okay. See, now you're telling me. You know what I like. You know how to roll me in, and it will input all the data from various sources for you. Yeah, no, it's valid, LSN, it's valid. The way I see it, though, is just, as I understand it, oh no, I've gone the wrong way. I missed all of those stops. That's crazy. They would have just been noise though. We've reached our destination. We're good. I can't complete this tour now. I have to go back. What if there was a diversion, bro? What if there was a diversion? Nah, but what if there was a crash and then the police were like, you can't go this way anymore? This bus got legs.
Gewerbegebiet. Kronenberger Straße. Lorenzbacher Straße. Alheimer Straße.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's the stuff I like. That sort of realism.
Gewerbegebiet Hofkamp. Winsenburger Straße.
I don't want to start an argument. Don't argue, okay? Have a healthy conversation. Oh, wow. Catnod HP was flashed 58 kilometers an hour at permitted 50 kilometers an hour. Wow. What was bro talking about earlier? Talking about, I've been playing half the time you've been playing, and I haven't got a single speeding ticket. Yes. That was your last warning, my boy. That was your last warning. Hey, listen, speeding is speeding. It's the principle.
Beim Verlassen des Busses darauf, Ihre persönlichen Gegenstände
It's the principle, my
mitzunehmen.
man.
Vielen Dank. Diese Busfahrt endet dort. Wir bitten alle Fahrgäste auszusteigen.
You could rob a
Vielen
bank,
Dank für Ihre
I could
Reise
rob a
mit
jacket.
Busverkehr
We're both
Waldhofen.
thieves.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Right, Crefrat time. After everyone's left. Hello, Mr. Simon. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much, MBC, for the follow. Look, instead of working, he's running around the garage. Now Carter's on Waldhofen. Why? Why do you want me to hydrate for? I hope you're reading the chat in the game, Nud. Oh, bro. my hours on Train Sim Mode 5 trump my hours on Simrail, let alone if you add up all of the Train Sim modes and put them against Simrail. I don't need to play anything, mate. No, I said my hours on TSW5 alone trump my hours on Simrail, let alone if you were to add up all of the hours on TSW and put them against Simrail. As in, like, just like stomps all over it. How though? Because I'm inclined to agree with Nabil when he said you can't compare TSW and Simra with MSFS and X-Plane. So you explain with the correlation between the two. Pardon me, goodness me, sorry about that. Why can't I what? Why am I catching a stray nut? What did I do? Bro, which one am I doing? I think it's the first one. JVA. Now to try and work this thing again. sleeping at the moment. So the less distraction I get from you guys, the better. Yeah, help me so I can help you. Yeah, and blow your nose. You know what? Spectre might be onto something, you know. Shout out to San Andreas multiplayer and all the flying servers, all the flight sim servers they had back then. GTA 5. You know what? At some point, yeah, I was thinking about going on to like servers that were focused on flying, and I don't really know what happened to that. I think I've uninstalled 5M now. But the game is still installed, which is the main thing. Actually, no, tell a lie. I think 5M needs the legacy GTA 5, and I've only got the enhanced. So I need to download the legacy version, which would take a very long time. Danny's return as a pilot. That would be incredible. Stops here. That would be incredible. The trains in GTA 6, honestly, I think they're just going to be like the generic US trains, Simon, to be honest with you. Like, as they always have been. Trains have never played like a significant. Actually, they feature in missions, but they've never really featured significantly, you know. Then he just turned as a bus driver. I don't know what would be sensible for Danny to return as. The only like future Danny had was probably as like a fast food worker. Nothing else. It was being returned to LSPD. Danny was never the LSPD to begin with. That's D's portion. If Danny ever does come back here, he is going to be in for a shock of a lifetime. Maybe if it was your character, nerd. Maybe. It's not part of my storyline though. server's apparently quieted down like a lot. Like it's no longer a challenge to get on in the evenings. It's pretty much guaranteed now because they just don't have as many players as they used to. Thank you, Saba, for the follow. Times got broke. No, listen, save your money, bro. Remember, that was the first piece of advice that Nabil gave you, is save your money. But you've skipped over that one. Picking and choosing. Thank you, Eduardo, for liking the live. Jeez! That's a quote for the ages. When he's got passion, money means nothing. Say less, bro. You know what? My bad, G. My bad. You do you, bro. You do you, man. I was out of line still. I mean, if you got to worry about whether you can eat or not, it's clearly not a passion enough, innit? So, you know. You got fast, brother. You're trying to get to my level. I mean, in all things apply wisdom, innit? As the Bible says. Because what I really want is to get a driving wheel, like a one that I can use for racing. But the P's are kind of mad right now, you get me? P's are kind of mad right now, so patience is key. I'll do it eventually. I wanted to do it this month. That was the plan. But here's the issue, yeah. Obviously, I didn't work for 3 weeks on my last paycheck because I was on annual leave. So there's no overtime. I couldn't do overtime. So that was I just got my base rate, which isn't incredible. So I could not do much with like just my base pay. And then now I'm thinking I'm still not going to do any overtime because I want to stream. Well, I want to stream full time, basically, like 8 hours a day. So I'm still not going to get any overtime, which means the P's are going to be pretty much the same, unless, you know, I start making a decent amount from streaming. So it's not looking like, as it stands, it's not looking like I'm going to get it next month either. So we'll see, innit? We'll see, man. We'll do it eventually. But yeah. Now, see those people there, Dan? They'll be your downfall, bro. And you won't even know. They will have some crazy savings stored away. And then they're trying to make you spend all of your money. Don't fall for it, man. It's a trap. Chris, hello from London, UK. See this mirror window, sorry. Push the button and pull. Simple. Ain't no button and then an electric whirring and fanciness. This was just raw bus. It had one purpose, and it was to be a bus. Welcome on board, RVR. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Bro, he's always ready to mock me. Always. Like, he's just on standby. What driving games do you play, Alessa? I was going to ask you this, and the topic switched. Because I just see you into flight sim. I don't see you like show any interest in like sim racing or just any sort of driving game, to be honest. Whether it be this truck sims. Okay, so let's say you had a wheel, yeah. You invested in one and you got it. What would you be playing? What have you got in mind? Drives cars in MSFS. I didn't know a guy, but there was a guy that would always pop up on YouTube who would stream like road trips on MSFS, and I'm talking like 7 hours, 8 hours on Microsoft Flight Sim, driving a car. And I don't know how he was doing it with like obviously the poor graphics and just random bumps and stuff in the road. I don't know how he was doing it, man. Just 6 to like 8 hours straight. It was incredible. Anything for that content. I mean, look, each of their own, innit? What can I say, man? If that's what he wanted to do, that's what brought him happiness and joy, why not, man? I ain't got anything against that. F1 made in this at a course. Alright, cool. That's fair. I ain't touched an F1 game since 23 or 22. 23, I think. I briefly considered getting this year's one, but I think I'll just stick to what I have now, especially after my investment into LMU. But the more I'm doing sim racing, the more I'm fiending for a GT3 style wheel. Why is this bus stop not on the map? But they're approaching me like I should stop here. You lot are coming on your own, at your own risk. You're like all sims. So would you be willing to play farming sim? Or how about like a boat, like a ship simulator? What's happening with that good one that you guys brought to my attention? I think there was a trailer for it or something. I mean, it was you that said all sim, so I'm just trying to see you all gone. You're missing out on ETS2, bro, I'm telling you. Actually, well, ATS is bringing in cars, so... And I'm planning to do a lot of road trips and like online, like multiplayer road trips. That would be sick. We don't know yet, Dan. I'm assuming for the pickup, there will be like package deliveries. But for like the Mustang and the other cars, I think they'll just be fun. Oh, piloting is a good shout. Yeah, piloting is a good shout. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that would be fun, you know. Obviously, I won't knock it until I try it, but I can't foresee it being fun. Yeah, that's understandable, Ella said. I think I was into truck sims from young. I used to play like the 18 Wheels of Steel series. I used to also pirate from young, actually, in that case. I don't know how I used to do that, being as young as I was. But yeah, I used to be into the 18 Wheels of Steel. That was all truck sim. That was from SES as well, back in the day. Then I remember Euro Truck 1. Oh, I couldn't believe it, man. Like, a game where you can drive around Europe. Like, and it would take you a long time to get from one end to another. I was loving it. Wait, what? What's going on the map? Why is it showing... Okay. I thought it just cut off there. Yeah, I was interested in train sim, but not nearly as much as I was into like bus and truck sims. But just driving in general, man. I got so many hours in city car driving. I just like driving around. Like that was it. That was just what I love to do. Literally just drive. That game built my YouTube channel, bro. Moroccan ass taxis. I tried to download the demo of Euro Truck Simulator 1 on my family's PC, and I couldn't play it. I don't think it had like a graphics card, so I just couldn't play the game. I was very excited as well. Like, I begged my dad if I could do it. He finally said yeah. I was so excited. Downloaded it, and I just got like a DirectX error code. Couldn't understand it, man. Heartbroken though. Heartbroken. Oh, bro, I rinsed that. I would have to pirate it. I don't think it got delisted from Steam. I don't know if I can buy it anywhere else, but I know from Steam it's been delisted. It was bugged anyway, I think, the Steam version. But that was a game for its time. As I remember it, I could be remembering it with like rose tinted glasses as well, because I'm remembering it how it was back then, and I'm comparing it to how, like, my brain's comparing it to what was available back then. But for its time, at least, it was solid. Bit tough on performance, or maybe that was just the hardware I was trying to run it on. But man, London Underground, it's crazy. What? Bro, yeah, 100%. 100%. And the sounds were on point. It's just sick, man. I don't know why there was like excess bloom. That game had so much bloom. It was so bright. Not even bright, but it just had bloom. So much of it. That's all I remember. But man, and it was so close to home as well because it terminated at Hammersmith. Obviously, Circle Line. Ah, just like everything I could ever ask for in one package. I used to wish they would release like more underground lines, but world of Subways in it, so that was probably all we were gonna get from the UK. It was the Bloom era of games, yeah. That wasn't a great era. It was interesting. Because that was like a great advancement in graphics around that time. But I guess developers were still sort of like feeling around for the sweet spot. Thank you, Lucas, for the follow. Appreciate you. I don't know which one I terminate at. This one. Welcome back, Fiona. Cool. I think I'm gonna go for one more run, and then we'll call it there. I need more passengers that are gonna pay tickets, man. In the bill, you've earned a sly. You change it to 50%. You know what? That's completely valid, man. That's completely valid. I'm not even mad about it. Doesn't that means not in service, doesn't it? The dream's fucked. Nimbus having his evil CEO character arc. Nah, I understand it. Business is business, you know? You do what you gotta do, man. You do what you gotta do. I'm interested into why this is that. I think you're a twat nerd. I think it's you. Yo, you need to tag everyone. If you don't tag everyone, I'm not gonna see it. I'm gonna end up missing it, man. Aha, 18. Start time 135. Yeah. That's already set. You're unfireable. See, to me, you saying that sounds like you're testing the build. That's what it sounds like to me. So what's going on, man? Are you testing the Bills gangster? Am I testing up? How? What did I do? You're looking at the wrong suspect here. I'm innocent. What is the point? Why not give us both the green? What am I waiting for? Bro, let me go. No one's crossing the road. What do you mean the repeated occurrence of dementia? Why? I'm the Minister of Peace. What do you mean I'm a warlord? I'm a Minister of Peace, my man. I don't engage in such activities. Just the thought of war makes me feel sick in my belly. Just the word itself. Where's the Ringer Waldner bill? They lied. They lied, bro. You got 20 minutes until that time frame that you mentioned closes. It looks like it's gonna be a 6 p.m. release, bro. That's what it's looking like right now. Maybe Dovetail were right, you know? Nah. There's no as planned. Should have released when they said it will. What other game? I think it's the Truck Sims also have DLCs that release at the same time as TSW DLCs. So it really just seems like DLC releases just occur at that time. Maybe they didn't know about it. What do you mean I think DTG is the gold standard? Can you explain your reasoning for why I think, for how it comes across as if that's my stance, Mr. Nerd? Please do explain. No, you can't just say the chip. It's a cop-out. Please, go deeper. I want a summary. Handwritten. Hello, Joreno. At least what I heard in TSW Discord from their staff is that the release time that seems to be offices open. Fix instantly. So they could release it earlier. They would just rather avoid problems. See, here's the thing. Why? Like, they've been doing it for 8 years now, yeah? And I'm not aware of a time when they released the DLC and there was a problem with it and they had to contact Steam. So why not take a step of bravery, a step of confidence and say, you know what, we've never had an issue releasing DLC before. If the only reason that we keep DLCs from PC players is because of that, then let us step in faith. Release it at the same time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, but that's the game. That's the game itself. Not just a little DLC. There's always issues with the main game. It's because all the bloody DLC. Every time there's always a DLC. Although, to be fair, in this scenario, there was an issue with the. I probably should have gone on the left-hand side, you know. I'm gonna go when that light goes green. There was an issue with the game being TSW4. That was incredible, really. Incredible. Similar releasing content but you know what? They can do that because them lot are mad enough to just work throughout the weekend. Like they don't take days off. There's no working week. They just work every day. So when it's like that, you know, fair enough. Really, Joreno, why? Was there anything special to it? It just seemed like a generic TSW4 install. Why is that a surprise, Nilvanus? I don't know the build to be an anti-Simrel. That doesn't look like a ghost at the side. I don't know the build to be an anti-Simrel ambassador. Oh, sweet, Joreno. Are you able to give any examples? Nah, you've got... Listen, you forgot about Nerd. Nerd, the GM... The GM legends. Hello, Ericas. Good to see you again. How you doing? Gregorian, OMSI 2. Doing fine, that's good to hear. That's what we like. the new DLC won't release today. The new DLC for OMSI or the new DLC for for TSW? For OMSI, really? Yeah, well, yeah. Number one, sources, and number two, well, I guess your source will have all the information, won't it? I was ready to do a full 8 hours on here after downloading that. Eric, as if your source is, if that is your only source, you gotta be careful what you say, man. That is exactly how rumors get spread. You said with confidence, have you seen that it won't release today? Thank God that it's a small matter, but that is how rumors get spread, man. Someone says something with chest, and then everyone just takes it and runs with it. You were questioning. I didn't see a question mark. No, you're good. You're good. Steam being Steam. So does that mean then that like maybe it's in the process of coming out in that case? Because it's meant to come out, well, the plan was for it to come out now, basically around this time, within this time frame. So I wonder if it's, I don't know exactly how games and content gets released on Steam, but maybe it's in the process now. No. Do you just not feel like fulfilled within your heart if you don't create some sort of chaos? Is that what it is? Is that the reasoning behind it? There is still hope in the bill, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. I mean, and realistically, even if it doesn't, it's going to come out today. So you're used to disappointment. Don't say that. No. This is when your life changes for the better, okay? Walk forward with that mindset. Disappointment shall be no more. Oh, Spectre, I wouldn't bank on it, mate. I would not bet on it. Listen, the bill mentioned a $29.99 price tag earlier. I'm agreeing. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see it being any less than like 27, let's say. That's in pounds, so you can do your local conversion currency exchange rate stuff. Joreno, this Mr. Cat Nerd HP has mastered the art of yapping and speeding. Look at that, 44 kilometers in a 30. You would have killed someone, you muppet. You would have killed someone. I mean, from what I've seen, Spectre, it looks incredible. So, yeah, like, I wouldn't even be mad about it. And I think that's why that price point makes sense, because it's worth that much. Trevor misidentified. Are you saying the Bill's company is incapable of accurately handling data? Hello, Jackson. Again. Is this the first time you're coming into the chat today? I mean, I don't think it's so much the base, Joreno, more than the force that you've got it at. Like, you could have an R21 and be completely fine as long as you set the force feedback strength a little low. But then again, you're not really getting your money's worth, are you? So maybe the workout's the better way forward. I still want to get an R21 at some point. It's not going to be for a while now that I've got an R5. What, as in like the way you were sitting, for example, or the way that your arms were? I'm used to being the company's blame goat. Right. So what you're implying there is I am innocent. I just get blamed for things I don't do. I don't mind that. If it means I'm innocent, no, you know, I do thank you for finally being honest for once. You know, it's what it is, man. It is what it is. I mean, Ericas, man, for the pictures, I mean, the trailer looked solid. It just looks, it looks good, like really good. Like, it's not just your average. I don't know. I mean, there's a few DLC that's got multiple lines and a good map and stuff, but I don't know, man. There's just something about this. Maybe it's just that it appeals to me specifically quite a lot, but it's looking good, very good. I mean, Spectre, when you've got passion in your team, it can only go one way. I won't lie. Like, the good DLCs and the good mods and stuff are good because the people behind them are passionate. That's it. Like the man boss, the new Lion City that we have here for Alheim. Oh my god, that is incredible. It is incredible. And the person behind it was just very simply passionate about man bosses. So why wouldn't, like, he come out with a quality mod? Oh, I believe you know. That's why I'm really looking forward to using this for sim racing. At this point, I wonder if it's just worth getting an adapter so that I can put my Thrustmaster wheel on it instead. Hello, Matt. What does the bus? Bus? What does the bus look like from the outside? I'll show you at the next stop. I've never even heard of Gerolstein. No, Gereno. So we're gonna get it, Nabil? I'm looking forward to it if it's as good as you guys are saying. No, G, this is not Lotus Sim. This is OMSI 2. There you go, Matt. After Thuringo World grind. Yeah, say less, man. I'm down. And yes, Thuringo World, we are going to grind the crap out of that route. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's a classic, Matt. Can't go wrong, you know? Can't go wrong, man. It does the job that it was created to do. Nothing more, certainly nothing less. Yeah, the fact that it's free as well is crazy. The fact that a lot of these maps are free is crazy. Oh, what a surprise. Same old face again and again. Just speeding, just speeding. The bill, are you, the maintenance on our buses, yeah? It's not looking good, man. It's not looking good. Why is it squealing? Very impressive what the community can do. In every game, to be honest. And again, it's just passion. And what the community's been able to do for TSW with mods. And even just like passion projects that are yet to be released. It's incredible. The DLC is out? Oh, you guys, man. This is going to be the last run. My ass is hurting. But Nabil, you know I'm going to need it to be released, innit? I'm going to need it to be released. How much is it? What's the price? No shot. Yeah, it's the only price point that makes sense, man. It's the only price point that makes sense. I can't spend 30 euros on it now. I need the hookup. I need the plug. I need the plug, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I will happily spend money on it later on. It's definitely deserving of it. But I need a plug, man. Yes, Gereno. I see you're a seasoned resident here. It absolutely is deserving of me getting it legit, and I promise I will. I just can't do it right now. And I won't be able to for another 3 weeks. I bought Subway once since I was paid this month, and I'm not doing so again. I didn't even want to buy it that one time. Taxi Life was like months ago, bro. What are you talking about? Taxi Life is old news. Trust me, that money would have been spent anyway. I wanted to race today, man. I can't. I can't. I'm gonna be playing TSW later tonight anyway. Why do you feel like that, Ericus? When I do stream Thuringo World, I'm gonna slap it in the title. You think I'm not gonna capitalize on its newness? Absolutely, it's gonna be on the title. I'll make a thumbnail for it. I think I've broken the bus. They are watching the stream though. I'll take a key. Some marketing won't hurt. Map is yet to be made compatible. Oh, that might take a while realistically, innit? Might just have to enjoy it in a single player arena for now. That same thing is used on like modern buses now in London. Classic thing. Oh. Should be alright now. I knew I pressed something earlier, but I couldn't tell what I'd pressed. But I pressed the 1. Six? Goodness me. Maybe we should have waited until we have the map. I don't think it would have made a huge difference anyway. I guess the main thing is that it worked. Spectre. Hello, Crazy. How you doing? They have to, realistically. It's a huge DLC. A huge DLC. Timing of that was pretty good. Gonna get it. So, what TSC add-on are you gonna get yourself, Crazy? $7 GB update. For what? Hopefully it fixes the understeering. You know when I was saying $29.99, I thought that was going to be in pounds, you know. So it's a little bit cheaper than what I was thinking. I've got 12p. I've got 12 pence. Carter got in it as well. Whew. Oh, enjoy that, Crazy. Sounds like there's plenty there to enjoy. 12 pence not gonna cut it. It's not, is it? Let me have a look at some stuff. Let me have a look at some. Financial information. First and foremost, where's my Tobii eye tracker? Customs were holding it. I don't know why. Because that's gonna get me a good £200 back. Bro, customs has been holding has been holding it from the 25th of July. Like, look. There's no estimated time. So who so what? That's it then. What are we talking about, bro? Customs in Sweden. I refunded that bollocks. Taking the piss, man. I don't know why on it like there's a thing that I filled out that says what it is, its value, it's got my address, I don't know if it's got my number. There was nowhere for me to put my number. They'd have to send me a letter if they want to communicate. Anyway, yeah. So I don't know what the hold up is. I don't know what the hold up is. It's okay, Nabil. Thank you. Let me go and take a look at my source, because I've seen TSW DLC downloadable 7 minutes after release. So let me have a look at my source. Maybe I'll be just as lucky. Nothing yet. All the sauces. All the sauces. Chili, ketchup, mayo, barbecue. Alright, let me actually look at my finances. What if I play it for longer than 2 hours, Joreno? And also, I feel like that's borderline scam. Borderline.
Now, a real burning question from the gamer 567 in our community is, will there be multiplayer?
There absolutely will be multiplayer in Train Sim World, absolutely.
Of course, things have been going too well, haven't they?
I can't. I can, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I won't. I'll leave it for like tomorrow or whenever I can get my hands on it. But I can't. It wouldn't be wise. I'm happy to like give it a bit of time. No, I don't think we've made 40k, brother. Even of you, me, Carter, Nilvanus, Nabil himself, I don't think we've made 40 grand. Oh, really? Shout out to Nilvanus then, man. Thank you very much, Nilvanus. Appreciate you. Am I like, am I wrong in investing in like leveling up? Should I not be doing that? Should I be instead putting everything into the company? No, but bro, I get it, it helps the company out in the long term. I'm thinking long term, bro. Not short term. Thank you very much, Nabil. Listen, come over to OmniGo if you've got the new map. We've got the buses, we've got the map. Get your money up, get our money up. Let's grow together. Yeah, If you go to the list of companies, you'll find it there. And I've fallen asleep. How have I fallen asleep? Oh yeah, there is also a Discord, yes. There is an OmniGo Discord. Yeah, Bill, start tagging everyone, bro. Okay, he's done it now. He did it for the DLC, but he won't do it for the important announcements. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, Ericas, I saw, because I'm in that Discord as well, and I saw the post afterwards about it, and I was very curious as to what the hell I missed and what happened. I'm no longer there anyway. I was kicked out, but I'm still in the Discord. And yeah, I'm very intrigued as to what on earth went on. Did the stream just go down? I don't know what just happened, by the way. I think the stream went down for like a hot second. Was it that bad? Like, was it really that bad? Like that bad? What made him so mad? Oh, please do, Nabil. Yeah, I was hoping someone had the receipts. I think the worst part of it was his position in the company. Like, in whatever position of leadership you have, yeah, you have to have a level of of self-control and maturity. Really, Spectre? Does he hate it? I don't know, you know. I don't know if Carter hates the boss or not. I think he really enjoys it. He's a TML ambassador. Anything that's TML, he's all for it. The Mojo admin has been sacked. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Thank you, Nobel. What was he so hurt about? What was it that offended him? Oh my god, my phone just died. I completely forgot about that. Can you stop hitting my head? We were talking about the bus. It's never that deep, man. Maybe someone from TMO was having an affair with his wife. Sometimes things don't really make sense. Like you can, yeah, you know, how many times have we spoken about games, CSW, the boss, and like mocked them or, you know, made fun of them, or just generally this thing is all falling apart. My case is just falling apart, like just literally just falling apart. Look at the state of it. I don't know if you can tell. You can't. It's just a mess. But it's never to the point where we, you know, crashed out. To his opinion, general chat should be OMSI related only. Then it's not really general chat, isn't it? He should change the name. Or, well, he should have changed the name. It's too late now. So usually is he like usually arrogant? Like, is that his personality, or was this completely out of his character? Because it doesn't seem like a huge deal to be so offended about. Nerd potentially ruined my ambassadorship for DTG and I didn't crash out. Like, there has to be a deeper, like, there has to be a deeper level to this reaction. It's not sane. It doesn't seem like a sane reaction. First thing people said to me is good luck with that guy. Okay. He's strict from the start. Ah, okay. Yeah. In that case, in that perspective, it kind of makes a bit more sense now. Definitely. It doesn't mean I agree with it. Absolutely not. I think there's always a way to deal with things and a way to deal with people. You know, Nabil can testify. For as long as he's been moderator for what, a year and a half, 2 years now, we have dealt with various characters that have come and gone, and it's the same thing. It's like always, listen, there's always a way to handle certain things when something happens and you don't like it, or someone does something that's against your way of doing it, etc. There's a way to do it, man. That's what it boils down to, in my opinion. Simply that. LZ, do we come in for the scoop? Bro wants the tea. Bro wants the tea and biscuits. And Cardo, was he upset at you? Were you like the main person that he was upset with? Yeah, absolutely, Nabil. Absolutely, bro. And it's not easy. It's not easy at all. That's why I said one thing I always teach the kids is, listen, when you're in a situation or you're with a person and it's getting you vexed, move away. Before you do anything, just distance yourself. So it started with Carter. How can you get angry at Carter, man? Carter's one of the calmest people I know. It is crazy, yeah. Maybe it's like a power thing, you know. Maybe, I don't know, he's on a bit of a power trip. He was recently added as management, so whoever added him didn't really vet him correctly then. For like, that's one of the, am I right in thinking that's one of like the biggest companies in the game? So I think extra care should be taken, you know? Welcome back, ASR. Cheers. I think it got added because the owner was friends with the other dude. All good, ASR. Spexy Legend, thank you very much for your Prime sub. Welcome to the channel. I think I need to work my way. I need to work my benefits because there is a special channel in Discord, but yeah, I don't really use it for much. You know Matt's face, is that like a free emote? I feel like I should lock that one and protect it behind the sub. You know what? This topic isn't even open for everyone. What if I'm looking at the wrong place? No, it's the only one. Hey, if we can get the hype train to level 3, I'll buy the DLC. We a big deal. You with the big dog. Click, clack. Otherwise, I'll probably call it there, and then yeah, when I'm able to pick it up, I'll stream it. I would really like to know what this 7 GB download was for Le Mans Ultimate. It wasn't even the full 7 gig. It can't be. That downloaded way too quickly. I don't like it when there's like a big game update, or to be fair, even a small one, and there's no news about what this update was. Yeah, ASR. Later this evening. Once it's out for Steam.
X10. Straight to DTG bank account. LOL Adnana is still a donut.
Adnane. You need to, whenever you write my name in TTS, you need to not put the E in there. 6 PM, nah. Oh, snap. You know what I was going to do? I was going to do OMSI, then Sim Racing, and then TSW. I was going to do 3 streams today. I might still do that. I'll wait for this timer to go down for the hype train. If nothing happens, then I'll take a bit of a break. Then I'll do some Sim Racing. Then I'll take a bit of a break, and then I'll do some. I don't want to be streaming until too late. Yes, ASR, yeah. I actually low-key want to do ACC, but I wanna properly get to grips with LMU, you know, try and get my safety rating up a little bit, and then maybe next week I'll go back to LFM and ACC, or maybe I'll just do ACC today. I don't know, man. Holy chocolate, you are rage baiting. I think it's just a coincidence, ASR. I mean, Low Fuel Motorsport is just a name that's been around like for time. Yes, Nabil. Yes, please. Yes. Actually, no. Not yet. Later on, because I don't have I don't use a stick shift with my current wheel. Not yet, but later. %. Okay, hype train dead. So I'll wrap up this one, and then we'll do some LMU. Or shall I do some LFM?
Cat Nerp cheered. X10. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round all through the town. The people on the bus go up and down, up and down, up and down. The people on the bus go up and down all through the town. The driver on the bus says, "Move on back, move on."
Great. Two hours at Spa, 80 car. Oh man. Now let me do LMU this week. And then next week I'll go back to LFM, I think. No way, Nabil. No way. What demonic timing is this? Bless me. Bro, I don't know how to navigate these files. These links, I completely forgot. Thank you, Spectre. I keep forgetting. Yeah, GoFile's the one. I keep forgetting. Okay. 4 minutes. Okay, I need to change my title now. I'm going to end the stream because I want to do a new stream afterwards. I'm going to end the stream. Let it download, and then it should, yeah, like I should be back in like within 10 minutes. Oh, but I want to create a thumbnail and everything. I'm gonna continue playing OMSI Nerd. But I just want to make it a separate stream. How did you find it, Nabil? You need to tell me your plug, man. The way you do it is different, bro. Right, let me get my thumbnail going real quick. My low effort thumbnails, I love them. Right, what picture looks good? I like that one. This one could be nice. Nah. It's either this one, or this one, or this one. This one's got some color on it. This one. So much for those people coming around, by the way. No, do you know you single-handedly demonetize my streams? You know that? By yourself. You have no help. You've encompassed the power of a team of trolls. Oh, that was Carda. Oh, Carda, you've joined in with Nerd. Okay. No, but it was you, Nerd, wasn't it? It was you. It's influence. You've influenced Carda to now do the same. It's influence. Of course it was you. No, try and defend yourself. You can't. How can a guilty person that knows he's guilty defend himself? You can't. There's no defending yourself. You know what you've done. And you got ASR to join. You got ASR to join yesterday, and now you've triggered Carda now.
Real burning question from the game of 567 in our
There's no way
community
you don't
is,
have this
will
many
there be
points. There's just no way.
Absolutely will be multiplayer in Train Sim World.
These
absolutely.
points are
Course, things have been going
things
too
are
well,
not
haven't they?
cheap. Bollocks. Absolute bollocks. Where's my OMSI 2 PNG gone? Where's the logo? I need to find the logo. I think I deleted it. Please tell me I still have it. Numpty. OMSI 2 PNG. Okay, that was actually very quick to find.
Classes in session, we about to school y'all. We a big deal, you with the big dog. Click, clap.
Ah, legends. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Export that. OMSI to TW. Okay, close that. Downloads that.
And his name is John C.
Oh my lord. That's only on one ear and that blew my eardrum out. Jesus Christ. Flipping hell. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, 24-hour streaming coming. Nah. No. It can't happen. It can't be. No ASR. So that's what I'm thinking. So now imagine I actually waited. Imagine I thought they were going to come according to their time. And I delayed the stream. Just waiting. Carda, I'm starting to think that is his plan. I'm starting to think this isn't an accident. This isn't a coincidence. This is intentional. Well, you know what? Wait, hold on a second. Who else is streaming this? Who else is streaming OMSI right now? Is it? I think I can just. I might as well just continue streaming. Ah, now people want to stream. Today, you guys want to stream today. Okay. That is absolutely fine. Replace the file. What do you mean it already exists? What are you talking about? I'm downloading this for the first time, you twat. Okay, it's done. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. I haven't contacted DTG. I need to actually for my voucher. I can get the DLC today with the voucher. Wait. Let me call my guy. Hold on. Let me call my guy real quick. The guy that I was talking to. Okay. He's gonna get back to you by the end of the day. Like it should have been sent. It should have been sent. On their side, it says that it's been sent. So hopefully, I've checked my spam. It's not. It's definitely not on my side. It's not me that's tweeting out. What the hell? Whose man's is this? Let's flipping go. Oh wait. How do I get permission for this map? Do I need to do anything, Nabil? I don't remember how it works. Oh wait, I didn't No. What do I need to do? Okay, cool. It's because there's nothing on recommended and it threw me off. What are we doing? What are you doing? I actually can't get through. This is insane. The thing is, the door can be open. I just can't get past your body. You can even open a door. This is ridiculous. So you lot can see for yourself. Look at the name, Cat Nerd HB. It's the same fella in chat. So you can see that it's not me. It's not me that's the problem. Look what he's doing. Nabil, can you remind him? Can you remind him who's in charge? I've got to go back silent. I didn't know you could do that. I actually didn't know you could do that. You could flush it. Wow. Okay, 7, 9, 11, 13, and 12. Let's go for 7, I guess. 7 to 13, and then 12. Get out. Do you mind? I can't get out. I'm throwing myself out the window. I can't even get out the window. Neville, tell him. Get his contract and exterminate him. Exterminate his contract. He's abusing door privileges. You know what? Funnily enough, Spectre, that's what they were actually doing on the Nürburgring 24. They were fanning drivers just by closing and opening the doors. Oh my god, I'm actually quite excited for this. I'm looking forward to this store. Let me connect charger. Charger's connected. You've been stuck on 4%, you absolute... Oh, I can't say things that I want to say anymore because it's politically not correct. The charge port is like, not broken on this phone, but it's loose. It's like a whore. Maybe no wheel cam for a bit while it charges. Forget Bixby, bro. No one cares about Bixby. Okay. Okay. Hopefully it survives. But just moving the phone a little bit usually knocks the charger or the cable. So we'll see how it goes. Right, we're gonna take this easy, nice and slow. I don't know why ASR, but I really don't like that thringing. I think it sounds too much like throbbing. Something about that word really, it's not nice. You are stealing staplers. You are stealing staplers, so when you crash, you can staple the bumper back together. Your ways have been exposed a long time ago now. I don't think you know. It's not a secret anymore what you do. Take time to look at details. Are we talking internally inside the bus or outside the bus? Duct tape is your friend. A man who knows what he's talking about. There we go. I reeled you in and you've bitten. What's the thing? Hook, line, and sinker. I think that's how it goes. Oh my god. Again, I'm just gonna do the first one, and hopefully that will be right. Imagine if, like, right now, that's when the people that are meant to be coming show up. Oh! There was, like, levels to just a startup sound. Okay. Okay, say less. It's a good start so far. I like the scenery. So far, it's good. It's good. It's good. So far, so good. Right. 2:48. It's gonna be a little late, no? Very late. So where there are not many services there, look how many people are on the map, by the way. Hold on, let me think of this for a second. It's not showing up very, very well. But over here, there are so... Oh my god. Okay. There are a lot of people here. That was it. That's all I wanted to show you guys. Back to OmniGo advertising. With the Ringer World on show, like, bro, there are levels to this right now. Actually levels. Right, let's see if I can work this myself. This the thing. Look, it's a thing. I'm clicking on it, nothing's happening. Shouldn't it be going in its place? Ah, shite. Oh, is this just for extras? Okay. Now, Bill, I don't know if... Oh my god, look how clear this is. Compared to the Mercedes we were driving, this is like HD. Oh my god, I can't catch a break.
We a big deal. You with the big dog. Click, clap.
I don't want to read the manual in a Bill. I just want to drive. I'm quite excited to drive. It's on a clipboard. Oh, I wish it was in English. It shouldn't be, but I just wish it was. Code number 2105. How do I turn it on? Wait, is that fan speed? Right, lights. I don't need to touch the lights now. I'm intrigued into what this is. I want to press it, but I don't want to mess anything up. It's voice activated. Where can I get my hands on the manual, Nabil? Fine. Look how sick this is. Thank you, Jorino. Yes, it's worth getting, nerd. Yes. Like, do you not see the hype that it has caused, it has created? Absolutely, bro. Right, let's look at it together. I need it in English, I'm not gonna lie. 51. Switch on the printer using the switch on the instrument panel. Right, see, that's the one I couldn't see. It's not here on the switches. So what instrument panel then? Oh, it's this one. It's a ticket printer icon or a down arrow with an X. This one. It's 2103. Oh, 2105. I think that's up to Nabil Joreno and how he sets up the buses, I believe. I know you can change the bus once you go in, but we just use the buses. Like, we have all the buses we need, basically. So we just use what's there. Insert driver code, confirm date and time, enter. Okay. So date and time, mileage, line routes. Mileage, line routes. Mileage. I can't see it. can't see the mileage. Which bus is it in the bill with the trailer? Does it say it in the name? Open what? What do I open? Where do I insert the tachograph? I don't see what I can open. The only thing I can do is pull out the card. Open your speedometer. Oh! Nah, that's cold. That's actually cold. But it doesn't. I still don't know the mileage. I need to see these numbers here that are just covered. That's insane. That's insane. I've gone through them spec. Oh wait, hold on a second. The spy cam. 0000000000000. 7 3 1 0 2. That's fine, bro. I'm not fussed about announcements, bro. She looks good. I can't wait for the branding to come in. Wait, the smoke's black. It's actually, bro, it's actually diesel. It's not like the white generic smoke. It's actually like dirty diesel. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know how late we are, but let's go. Cardo will refund his DLC. Nerd, I would advise buy it. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to wait now. You know what? I'll come back to this. It will still be waiting for me, right? It will be available waiting for me. You know what? You know what, Spectre? I don't know if this is the case with this DLC, but you know, with the Volvo one, correct me if I'm wrong, Nabil, if I remember right, it was the same person that made the DLC that then released the Volvo logo mod. So this is the dev making the logo mod. Yeah, there you go. It's so cheeky. It's so cheeky. But it might make it a bit more sense. It might help to make a bit more sense of how it gets out so quick. I'm not against it, just so you know. I'm absolutely not against it. LSD, why are you shocked, bro? It's different now. I told you. I warned you. It's different now, bro. It's different. Appreciate it, G. I mean, it is lingerie, you know, but surely this way of skirting around the laws, surely there's... Oh, my God. Oh, no, Nabil's gone. Look, it's this one. That's okay. That's okay. I don't mind. We'll do this one today. We'll do this one now. Can you tell me which one has the trailer?
Now, a real burning question from the gamer 567 in our community is...
Is this one? Meets
Multiplayer in Train Sim World, absolutely.
Of course, things have been going too well, haven't they?
It's in the name, but it's in German. I don't see with the trailer, you know. Okay, I think you forget. I don't speak a lick of German. You lot are trolling. LZ. What we doing? You're seeing man on an up. You're trying to bring man down. 10. See, I've learned though now. Now I know that meat it equals width. It's width. Hey, it's your points, bro. Listen, you've earned those points by being loyal, innit? You spent time here chilling, watching. You've earned them, bro. Do you enjoy them? Splash out, bro. Splash out. Lichtens. Oh, I don't know what number we are. Shite. What number are we? This one, I think. Freiheit. Read the manual to know how to operate the trade log. It's a bit complex. No worries, I'll do that. Well, okay. Oh, hold on a second. How much time do we have? It starts at 32. Oh, we got time. Yeah, that's cool. We can do that. Playing Cyberpunk for the second time. When did it cross? I think it was either last week or the week before. I thought about it, you know. I thought about doing a second playthrough. Don't think I would have streamed it. Maybe made like YouTube content on it. I don't know. What's the verdicts on the wheel? What? My one? Same as it's always been, bro. Certified. Bujka, OMSI 2. It's a certified wheel, bro. There's not really much more to it. Yeah, it's a lot more rural, nerd, rather than like city. That's one thing I like about it. Well, another thing I like about it as well. Bro, the smoke's black. That's so sick. The tachograph, you put it inside the speed. I've never known what you do with a tachograph, but that makes sense. That makes sense. That just makes so much. I closed the PDF, I think. Isn't it a National Forest IRL? I thought it was a fictional map. Maybe it's based. It could be based on like a forest area. Yeah, Cardar, weird strategy, I think, because you just need to look at the concurrent player numbers to know that it's not only because this game is new, it's automatically better and more popular. So I don't know. It was a strange decision, man. And then the route itself is half-assed. 30 minutes for one line. I'm sure the other one's going to be around that. None of them are full lines, which means even the size of the map in general is going to be pretty small. Yeah, what Nabil said. I think it's used for like league to make sure you're not going past like legal driving limit, if I'm not mistaken. What's that beeping for? Okay. I just got to wait it out. If you were to start your 20s again, what would you do differently? I'd start streaming from as early as possible. I'd invest into streaming, and I'd be more intentional about business, I think. Gerano, does that actually work? Because that's what I do in Euro Truck, but I don't know if it actually works or not. I just do it. It does work actually stimulated. Nice. Nice. It just made sense to me to do. I've never like actually researched it. Display with status indicator and target temperature of water heater. Oh, you can get it to display target temperature of water heater. Oh, I was looking at the wrong panel. Display status indicator target interior bit. C equals 22. Ah, and then you go a little bit below or a little bit above. Okay, that kind of makes life a little bit easier. Leave it at C. Look, ASR, it's you. You're in the game. It's you. ASR. Bro, it's the sound. It's actually the sound of a clipboard. Yo, there are levels, you know. I'm not gonna lie. There are levels to this simulation thing. There are levels. That is the best coach-like sound I have ever heard in my life in a game. Ever. Ever. That just put me straight back to being in an actual coach. That's ridiculous. I've never had that in a game before. That's wild. Okay, now let's see what to do about this, about the trailer as well. Wait, ASR is timed out, is he actually? Open a window, absolutely. Why not? Let me figure it out. I'll figure it out. Is it electric? It is. It just sounds like what it's meant to sound like, bro. Bro. That particular tone. There. Oh. Incredible. Incredible. I have not heard that replicated in a game that well in my life. Ever. Ever. No, it really is a new level. I'm not gonna lie, Nabil. It really is. It really is, bro. Incredible. You can set it to semi-automatic, brother. So this is where we are. When a single ticket is sold and accepted by the passenger, a bicycle appears next to the trailer, which can be recognized as at the driver's seat by the sound of a bicycle bell. The drop side of the trailer must now be opened. To do this, first open the two latches and then click on the drop side to fold it down. The bike can then be charged by clicking on it. Click on the bike again to unload it and place it next to the trailer. So when would I unload it if you now drive off, the bike disappears? Unfortunately, it's not possible to integrate an unloading request by a passenger or even the passenger where the bike appeared. This is where OMSI reaches its limit. It's therefore up to the driver to unload the trailer independently, to watch the passengers if necessary, and to carry their own bike after them. Oh, so I have to do it every single time, unload all of them? This is going to be a long run. You know, the 0407, the one that I like. The 1996 one. From the same person. At least I'm consistent. Cruise control, I'm not gonna use that. You can tilt, you can change the tilt and the height of the steering wheel, bro. Okay. Okay. This is interesting. This is interesting. Sorry, LSZ. Nabil or no, you take care of that. Okay. I think we can get moving now once we... Shite. I didn't do this. I keep forgetting to do this. Second time. I did it earlier today as well. Starting at 15:30. I can't even see where the stop is because there's so many people on the map. I know it's hidden behind the OmniGo advert. Right, 32, got 11 minutes. I'll get us moving. And then speed up time when we're there. Oh my god, it's a manual. Nabil, you've got me in a manual truck. Manual bus. This is going to be a bit of a problem. This is a bit of a problem. You know what? My thing is over here. Okay, so why didn't you give me a heads up if you knew that? I'm not using my Thrustmaster or my Logitech is. We know for now. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. I did want to drive it badly, yeah, but I didn't know it was like that. You know, I didn't know there was such a limitation on it. Who is that I just called? Was that nerd again? That nerd nerding out. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that it's manual makes it so much better. It just really sucks that I don't have the goods to be able to drive a manual right now. Hello, Mr. Novanus. I wish there was a way to change your... Oh, I can still drive it. Okay, nice. Nice, I can still do it with a different bus. I'll do it with the one I was going to do it with initially, number 10. Spectre, what are you driving with now? That's embarrassing, ASR. You know, it gets to a point where, like, it stops being funny and it just becomes embarrassing. No, it's 7. 7, 7, 7. 7's gone. Oh, Logitech G920 then, yeah. Well, fortunately, that's like the cheapest of the shifters. And you can just screw it onto your desk super easy. It's very, very light. Like, I can move mine with my pinky. I can move it if I blow on it, to be honest. If I tried hard enough. But it does the job. It does the job. Cheap. Like, yeah, what more can you ask for? Gets you going, you know? Nabil, no stress, bro. You've got like 5 buses, you said, isn't it? No stress, man. You think you got 7? 7 what? Oh, bus number 7. I'm not mad about it. I get to see all the other ones. It's the crazy thing is we haven't moved. And like Nabil said, this DLC is a map DLC. The buses are just extras. Like, I've been so amazed and so in awe. And all we've done is just start the bus. I haven't even moved, like, a millimeter. Good old Halicon. Legends. Legends in the game. You know what I love about this? I've been streaming for so long. And it's not even 3 PM yet. It's 2:30. That's incredible. This is why I love getting up early, you know. Halicon CEO is still defending the price. Yeah, Holy Trucker's trolling. Holy Trucker's trolling him. He opened a Steam thread just to troll him and he bit. But he has to. He has to. What would you do in that position? It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. He has to. Oh, hello, Cardo. Enlighten us. This bus looks like it's an older one. I like that. I didn't click on the game. There's no audio. I was getting worried for a second. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. window down for Carter. Oh, Thursday, yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Woo! Even the horn just makes sense, you know? I can't explain it, it just makes sense. Right, perfectly bang on time. I really want to put both my headphones on, but I don't want to miss in case these flipping guys knock. I really want to enjoy this in all its glory. Because I meant to go there where he went. I think I was. But how am I meant to know that though? Mate, it's not going to cost you a penny to just come over. But you know what? Stay there. Stay there, man. That's fair, Nabil, but he's being extra. And there's no need for that. Look at the foliage up there. Look at the guy walking to his truck. You never see a guy, you never see a life with like parked vehicles, you know? I like the new vehicles, like the AI vehicles. Oh, hello. 2 FPS. There's so many people on the map. I can't see like exactly where I need to turn and stuff like that. Big star, which I'm not surprised about in the slightest, considering we're pushing about 20 FPS. Absolutely, Carter. Absolutely. This is my first time seeing a 3D like building in this game. No way, nerd. Spectre, a bit. If I remove the advert, yeah, it's bro. Let me throw that somewhere else. Let me put that over here, so that you can see the map. And then I'm gonna increase the transparency, and then you can see for yourself how mad and how madly populated this map is. There's more. Let me tell you something. There's more players on this map right now than there are on the entirety of the bus. Online, offline, whatever line. I promise you. And so look up there, I can't see where I need to turn. I can't see where I need to turn. $1,698 players right now in OMSI. Incredible. My headphones have just died. I haven't noticed I'm blind to moving, no. I need to look up for that, and I'm trying, bro. I don't know where to go. I see people walking there, so I'm assuming I go there. That's my only indicator. I cannot see anything on the map, which is a very good thing, by the way. It's a good problem. Sounds cool. I wish it sounded different for how many people, like, sorry, for how much change there actually was, though. Oh my god, I can see it now. These things, this and that, are like, they have like physics, like on ETS2. Oh my god. How have you done that in OMSI? Yo, they're giving projects coaches a run for their money, and that DLC is not even out. If all these players like you could actually see, this would be a nightmare. There would be constant traffic. It would be worse than Calais to Duisburg on Truckers MP. 10 times worse. You can move the mic as well, just saw that Spectre. Just incredible. Attention to detail, man. There's a certain attention to detail. It's only passion that can bring it alive. If you put the mic, as in like it moves a little bit. It's just insane, man. I might close the window, there's a little wind noise. See you later, Drano. The wind that sounds very good, by the way. See what the soundscape sounds like now. A dream, ASR. A dream. Hello, Rana. Very nice sound indeed. All the sounds are very nice. All of them. I wonder who revealed the release date first. It was these guys, right? What were Helicon thinking releasing this just a couple days afterwards? They should have waited like a month. And even then, people would have still been engrossed in this. Yeah, honestly, ASR. Honestly. It's Tuesday like a general DLC release date then. I wouldn't put it past you, Nerd, actually doing that. I wonder what it actually would connect you to. That would be cool. That would actually be cool. That would be so like, that would just be the icing on top. Floor in it. It's got some kick to it. Why is Enrox following me? He was going the other way. How has this happened? They've got the cars spot on for 2005, by the way. Spot on. Thuringo World GP. Listen, I'll leave that to nerds. That's more nerd style. There's actually nobody here. The sounds are incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. It'll be you and Nilvanus, nerd. It'll just be you and Nilvanus, mate. Yo, the amount of money we're gonna make for OmniGo here, yeah, it's going to be nothing short of incredible. Like everything's like actual, like high. The textures are high quality. I don't know how they've done that. And don't worry, we're paying for it in performance. I don't know how you guys that are currently playing it as well are faring for performance. But my rig is feeling it. An Audi, of course. What is an OMSI route without an Audi? Come on. Hope no cameras in rural areas. I think you'll be in luck. Nebel, what we saying? Some new settings for this map. The whole thing is just so creative, man. So creative. There's not much in the way of AI vehicles. That's one thing I've noticed. They're sparse. You know what? The Volvo we've got in our company would fit well here, I think. Probably a good shout, Spectre. I considered it and I thought, I'll be alright. It's not necessary. If the 4 GB patch is in effect right now, I don't even want to start imagining what this route would be like if I didn't have the patch installed. As a matter of fact, I don't think I'd find out. The route just wouldn't start. Maybe that's what you needed to do, nerds. Because your game crashed, right? What, to install it every time? Hello, Xaba. Maybe there's just not many people streaming today. But it's good to see you again anyway. Why the bounce? Why is the bus bouncing? I don't know what the speed limits are. I'm sort of just guessing as I'm going. Also, how are we still at 15 degrees Celsius in the bus temperature? Sorry, give me a sec. All right, Spectre. See you later, mate. Thank you for hanging around. Sounds like a bit of a skill issue, nerds. Oh god. Oh my god. Jesus. That's my passenger comfort rating in the bin. No, that was karma, actually. Yeah, so why do you make it worse? Why? It's bad enough as it is. Karma on my part, not you. These little villages have like a really cool layout.
Now, the real burning question from the gamer 567 in our community is, will there be multiplayer?
There absolutely will be multiplayer in Train Sim World, absolutely.
Look how
Well,
full
since
the
we're going too
foliage
well,
as
haven't
well,
we?
and it's like 3D foliage. It's not even just like flat, like a flat picture. Why did that sound like it was played back in 2x speed? Yeah, see, these roads are a bit of me. This is what I'm talking about. Proper rugged country. Holy Choco, why spend your money on the Hamburg DLC when you can spend your money on this, mate? There he is. There he is. I see that. You know, I was literally thinking, oh, how cool would it be if I had like an OmniGo logo or if I saw one. And then I see the man himself. The man, the myth, the legend. Your typical Ponchos. You're just gonna have to imagine it, Bill. I guess I am technically. You can at least see it on the stream. That was mad. Oh, you're running the same route as me, Nabil. I thought you were going the other way. Go on then, let's have it. I highly doubt it. Holy trucker. I highly doubt it. See, no, this could have been you racing with us, mate, but instead your computer wanted to crap itself. Mr. Master of IT. Thank you very much, Torren, for the heart. Appreciate you, my man. Right back at ya. Is she getting on? No. Sorry, car. Should probably check my mirror before I swung out. Principal. Thank you for the likes as well, my man. We need to see more OmniGo logos on the map, man. So far, there hasn't been one, like, main one that I've seen. There's been a nice, like, mix of different companies and different logos. There's also no passenger voices, Nabil. I've just noticed that. There's no reaction from them to your driving. And there's no, like, voices when they request for a ticket and stuff. Maybe because of my source? I don't think so. I've done some very questionable maneuvers. I'm not sure in the bill, man. It's a weird one. There's 3 of us, me, N-Rocks, and Secret Cheesy. I don't know what the limit is here. I'm gonna stick to 70. Oh, it's 80. Or is it 80 from here? Got a bus stop coming up anyway. I hope there's no one there. There's no one that needs to get off. Yeah, we're good. You hate human sounds, though. That sounds like a very evil serial killer type sentence to say. What do you mean by that? Sounds like you hate it when they scream for help. Yeah, I can see you sounding your horn, Nabil. You're flexing your horn. I wish I could do the same, my man. I wish I could do the same. Whenever I see someone driving by, I'm like, yeah. Yeah. I know you got it like that. The BCS premium, just flexing. You ain't got to do so that hard. €45 for. Let's go. Also, when your subscription finishes, the buses that you've bought, do you get to keep them? Oops. What do you mean until rent is done though? If you buy them, there's no rent, no? I think we go straight and then we come back around, yeah. Or left. Is it not? There was a limitation though, no? At some point with regards to getting buses. So I thought without premium you can rent, but you can't buy. You can't keep them permanently. If you want to keep them permanently, you have to have BCS premium. Oh, it's renting. Right. I had it the other way around. I don't know if I should have taken the road that was the next left or that. But either way, we got where we needed to go. This is not the OMSI we know now. This is different, bro. This is different. And it's not like there was anything wrong with the OMSI we knew. That looks like he's holding his piece. Which I feel like was the intended image. I need to take a break, bro. It's gonna be my last one for today. And then I'll be back on it tomorrow again. Oh, and I'm just saying, just for continuing in general. You have to remember, yeah, Rheinhausen came out in a different time, you know? It was a different time. I still got, like, love for it. There's obviously levels. But it's got a charm about it. It's got a charm about it. When you put it like that, it does change the perspective a little bit, doesn't it? To that, I've got nothing to say. To that, I've got nothing to say. How do I do this? How do I do this? Was I meant to take like a super wide turn? You know, I can just go through stuff. I'm just gonna do that. That was different. That was just different. Like, yeah, it was amazing. But it was just different. Just different. This is a good DLC. Yes, Holy Trucker, it's just come out a couple hours ago, mate. Not even a full 2 hours, to be honest. It's good. It's good. It's very good. It's waking up. The chip is wearing off. Thank you, Ubon, for liking the live. Yeah, man. Just incredible. Incredible. I'm going to leave it there because it has been almost 6.5 hours. Who had doubts? Who had doubts, bro? You could tell from a mile away, just from the pictures, it was gonna be different, man. Could tell from a mile away. I think it'd be better to put that up there. Put all the stuff up there, and then leave the rest of the screen for the game, I think. Oh, about the lines, right? Yeah. I'm sure people will preview at Holy Trucker. Yeah, of course. Always. With any game, any DLC, any content. But yeah, they should have timed it for it to be released way later on. Way later on. I'm looking forward to how this looks at night. I'm looking forward to how it looks at night. Wow. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to take a bit of a break. I think I'm going to skip out on a sim racing stream. Thank you very much for the sub, Dominic. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I think I'm going to skip out on a sim racing stream because I need a break. I mean, Holy Trucker, right now we're getting spoiled. We are getting spoiled, mate. But yeah, I'll see you later. I'll see you lot later for TSW and the 170 DLC. What time will that stream be? I really don't know. I wish I could tell you. So just keep an eye out on the Discord. Maybe I'll just start streaming and then I'll just slap the stream in the announcements. Maybe I'll stream the announcement for what time the stream will be in the announcements channel. Either way, get your notifications on. Keep an eye on the channel. And then yeah, however it will be, it will be. Let's see if we can raid someone. Okay, you got this guy who's German. But he's got 7 viewers. He's alright. Let's do this guy. He's only got 1 viewer. He's only got 1 viewer. Padify TV. Right, go show him some love. He's playing on the new... Is that the new route? The buses match? But I don't recall this part of the map. But it looks like the new route anyway. So yeah, show him or her some love. Help him get a following up. I'll see you guys later on, hopefully for TSW. If not, I'll see you tomorrow afternoon for tomorrow morning for TSW, or tomorrow afternoon for sim racing, or OMSI, or both. Either way, keep your eyes peeled. Have a lovely rest of your day or your evenings. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus Christ loves you all. There we go. Got there at the end. And until the next one, take care and peace out.